Morning. Good morning. 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 Good evening. How's everybody's weekend? Relax, recover, study. What'd you do? What'd you do? Spend time with family? You did. All right. See what we get. Rob's got on his list. Anybody right offhand know what Rob's list is? I can look it up.
I'll read it to you, Jerry.
All right, let's go.
It's Riot,
Okay.
MSTR,
Ooh, that's a good one. Okay.
MARA,
Okay.
EJH,
EJH.
yep,
Okay.
DISCA,
Disc A and Disc B. That's a monster a while back. Okay.
DBGI,
Okay.
NETE. With that DSCA, them and AT&T are going to merge their operations on media. So you might want to put T there too. It's not a big mover, but it's moving.
Okay. I know Disc A, just a while back was a ripper. Look here on the monthly, if it finds support, what the heck is this? If it finds support down there on the monthly, man, this thing can go back up. I don't know what this is popping up here. Once that gets done, I'll pull the screen back up. This guy, yeah, it's up. It goes right back down. Let's see. I'm going to put an alert on the base of $38. This needs to go away. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. On this gap up on this thing, I'm going to put an alert on the base of it, pre-market. Check your gap fill. I don't know about it. Also, I'm going to put one about halfway up. And a little bit higher. Riot's going to be running with Bitcoin. I heard Bitcoin has been taking a hit. So let's put one here. I'm not too big on Riot blockchain. MSTR is a big one. MicroStrategies. That's a big mover. All right, so we're going to put one. Automatically, it's down. Let's look at the monthly. Big spike up, pushing it down. Doji down. This right here is a pullback to the downside, so that's confirmation. It's pushing up. We can see this thing come back down. Well, if it ain't already down there to 477, let's see where it's at. 2 minutes to open. 477. Yeah. So look, if this thing comes down here today, yeah, we can see 477 and lower. So this is definitely one that we need to keep an eye on some more. MSTR. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on my big screen. Okay. I want to keep an eye on it. That way, if my alert don't go up, I'm watching. All right. So we know it's in a downtrend. So we're looking for this thing to go lower. Also, what I'm going to do is I'm also going to put one up above here because it might fill that gap before going lower. So let's mark that. I'm gonna mark it here too, because sometimes these move so fast in the first 5 minutes I will not catch it. But again, I'm watching it. So MSTR EJ8. Yeah, so if you're new, you can actually watch where I was gap list. So this gapped up this morning. So it's in the uptrend. Let's look at that. Oh, it's brand new. So you can trade this with commons. Thing. Yeah. All right, there's the bell. Let's see what the morning brings us. Let's see the morning. Remember, it's Monday. We got a lot of time frames that's uncoupled right now on the other day in the week. So we need to see. SPY still needs a gap fill today. That's down.
Hey, Jerry, keep an eye on FCX.
FCX.
The FCX mining stocks are moving.
All right, Mister's coming up from gap fill. I don't see Mister taking on. I mean, it might start to reverse here. I doubt it though. It's the first few minutes. You really don't. Well, you gotta be scared to do anything right this second. Lowe's trying to come up. VIX, Apple. Let's look at these other tickers right quick. I'd much rather catch Mister on the way down. So this ugly. We got a lot of tickers puking. Docu, Nvidia. Lowe's trying to come back up. MSRT, Tesla down. Oh shoot, Tesla, ugly. That's a shooter. Tesla breaking through support on the 4-hour. Ooh, ugly. Gosh, it's wrong. I might short Tesla right here. Reason being, it's breaking through 4 on the 4 hours, or boy, it could bounce off 547 here. It's in a massive downtrend though. Inside, it can go either way, really. 569. Etsy puking. Nvidia puking. Maybe that first 5-minute candle to open here. I'm probably going to puke it right here at the open and come right back up. All right, let's take a look at big old new disc K. A lot of volume in that thing right now. Looks like it's trying to gap fill. Yeah, it's got room to 34. They usually fill about halfway. You see this merging? Let's keep an eye on it. Let them open up, boys and girls. It's Monday. We have no information. Tesla's trying to get upfield here. We have no information. 584. All right, a lot of stuff trying to poke back up here, which is a good sign. We had a lot of stuff pulled down, just come right back up. Wayfair's ripping. I'm going to scalp Tesla here. See what we can get out of her. See if we can get a quick 100 out of her. All right. I got in Tesla here. Shopify's coming on up there. MSTR, still watching that. $937. That first 5-minute candle here. Roku, W.
FCX is really going.
TXT. All right, scalp Tesla out. Quick 30%. Roku's going, holy shit. That's how we do, guys. MSTR. All right, we're looking for gap fill this morning. Tesla's almost there. Remember, set a limit and join the ask. All right. So let's add to our bank account, boys and girls. Shopify. I bought some. I'm actually swinging some Shopify. See the Lord, good Lord bless us here. Oh yeah. Lowe's puking. Lowe's has got support right here at 195. Let's see if we get a bounce off that. If it breaks through there, I want to know about it. All right, let's pull up our 2-1 scan. Need that first 15-minute candle pop up there. Remember, before 9:30, we are in and out. In and out. I'm talking about you get the hell out. I can't make it any clearer than that. You do not want to be holding these positions long the first thing in the morning. You want to get in and out. Look at Tesla pulling back. See, that's why we don't get in the long. UNH is stuck inside here. It needs to break out that 411 for it to go longer. Right now, it's inside. It's inside on the 60, or it's a compound inside bar, which is probably inside day. Etsy. Etsy can come up. It wants 170. Etsy's long. Okay. All right, getting loose on Fubo. This is probably gonna be running with Roku. Yeah, Fubo. Big move this morning. Ooh, yeah, it's trying to come up there. Definite uptrend. What's that 22 level? They can hit there and bounce and come back down though. In a huge downtrend. Holy shit. Thank you, Shopify. Thank you very much, Shopify. God is good. Futu's up. God is good today. Swung Futu over the weekend as well, guys. All right, boys and girls. Let's see. Futu's got room on 129. All right, it's an uptrend. See it? Down, up, pulls back. Next target it wants to go. It's 122. I'll get to questions in a minute, folks. Let me get this 30 minutes swapped out here. Futu's long. Futu's gonna be long here. Futu's Lord. Shout. I took my money out of shop. So at 10 o'clock, this thing, it's already starting to pull back. I'm glad I did. Set long limited orders, set it and forget it. Set it and forget it. All right, let's look at T right quick. Spiking up on the Bob scan. Big gap up. We'll look for a gap on this thing. It's Monday. It's Monday. We're going to be looking to take long positions after 10. And after things start slowing down a little bit, then I'll start explaining kind of what I'm doing right now. T's just chopping around. All right. It will eventually break out on one side or the other. All right.
Baba, Jerry. Baba.
Futu's long here, guys. Futu is long here. Oh shit, Baba's taking off right now. 212 up. Yeah, Baba's long right now. Good call, man. Shit. Good boy. What I'm talking about. You want to reverse and back up. Trend. Baba long. Futu's long. Look at it coming right back up. It broke through. Now it's coming back up. It's got room to 274. Give me my money. You want to do reversal, breaking out a pivot here. It's got target is first target 211, 212. And then get
Look at Amazon.
Ready? 1 second. Right? Mark itself here. AMZ. Oh yeah, that shooter needs to fill in. Be a pullback. All right, 1 minute until we can see our first 15-minute candle. Oh yeah, Amazon's coming right back up. Made a higher low, trying to come right back up to 355. Definite uptrend on the 4 hour. Yeah, Amazon's fixed to be long, breaking 328, 3284. Tesla's trying to come back up. MSTR's inside. Here's our first 15-minute candle. Tesla coming back up. All right, Amazon's gonna be long when it breaks 3284.39. Amazon's gonna be long in just a second. That sounds money to me, boy. That sounds money. MSTR, Tesla taking off again. Etsy trying to come right back up.
Jerry, Roblox.
Give me my money. Roblox, RBLX.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. All right, Lowe's is breaking down here too. LOW. It's fixing to break through. If it breaks through this pivot right here, it's in trouble. See it right here on the 4-hour. LOW is short here. Tesla's gone. Lowe's is short. All right, Lowe's, give me some money.
Roku's still running.
Yeah, Roku's looking good. It's running with food. Lowe's got room to 191. That's its magnitude today. Let me get I want to get a clear target on this thing. 192.41. Bob is wicking out a little bit here. MSTR, we need to keep an eye on it. It can roll up and fill this gap. WFC's popping up. Boom. WFC. When the banks gap up in the morning, all of a sudden they'll pour right back down. You see it all the time. All the time you see it. Lowe's puke. Lowe's is puking. I hope y'all went short. I'm telling you, this thing can die today. No, did you want it? MSTR. It's inside right now, 15. All right, these are break one way or the other. It can roll over or it can roll down. We're gonna watch this thing either way. 495, that's a big gap to fill. I want to know about it. I wanna know what you know. I wanna go. Come on, Bob. Push on up there, girl. Give me my damn line. Don't keep playing me. Those dying. MSTR, better keep an eye on it. Do. Actually, just a choppy mess. All right, MSTR. Really want this thing to die. You know, I really want to puke over and roll over and die. Frankly. All right, let's keep an eye on this chart here. Docu went all the way down, all the way back up. That big shooter, shoot her up. Let's come back down. Let's just chop him in the middle here. VIX straight up. SPY coming down. All right, MSTR is trying to roll over here. MSTR. Low's still working. Low's dying. MSTR, that's the one we want. MSTR is short right now. MSTR is short. This thing got a long ways to go. You look at the higher time frame, this thing's been dying. It's kind of spready. It's kind of spreading. It's really spreading. It's short as hell though. Got room for $8 here. I'm in. NVDA is trying to go. My target's at 479 here. Right, blockchain's coming down or up something. NVDA, keep an eye on it. Compute here. VIX is to the moon. NVDA is going to be short here if it crosses 558.17. So let me go ahead and get it ready. NVDA. It's got this pattern where it goes strong and that pukes. It goes strong and that pukes. Tesla. All right, let's pull our 2-1 scan out. Come on. Nothing showing. Citigroup. We're gonna do EGH, PLS. Ooh, we're trying to break out here. PLS. 6 minutes is the first 30-minute candle. That's what we're looking for. EGH. Trying to roll over here. That thing can come back down to 1660 if it wants to. EGH is short here, target 4860. It's commons. It's commons. For gap fill. See that gap is filling right now? First target 53. Step before 10. At 10 o'clock, things can change dramatically. MSTR is short still. Very short. It came just a penny. I'm gonna go ahead and probably get out on this next bounce. It came a penny away from target. So that's an $8 move in just a few seconds. Nvidia's trying to come down. I'm at a mister right there. And I'm glad I did because it's pulled right back up. NVDA. Something that spread, you better damn take your ass out when you can. It hit target. It came on down and hit target. Nvidia here is trying to break. You look at it, it's got a pattern where it moves one day and then it pukes. Yeah, it's in a downtrend, but you can play them pullbacks to the upside. And that's what we did on Friday. It could just be a pullback to the downside or right back to the upside here. So we need to be mindful of that if it bounces off a pivot low here. So let's see if it finds support there. It still ain't triggered. Let's look at SPY. I rocking that 2 last week, hammer. Boy, you can come on down and touch 412 if it wants you to die.
Jerry, REGN. Oh yeah, she's breaking that chop and look at sideways on that 60. Boy, we can get out of that chop though. She's gone. It's starting to curl up on the month there. 2-2 bounce right off a pivot on the weekly or on the daily. That looks good. Oh, look, that weekly looks good too. Shit. Daily and weekly look really good on this side. Get out of there. Yep. I like to see it break at 521. It gets us at all that stuff on the 60 there. All this sideways here, you want to break out of that. Get a little W, come on down now. All right, I want to see lows curl up here and come on down. All right. For a big scan back up. Boy, Nvidia really wants to come out of that. Right now, we got a lot of chop going on. All these dojis and stuff, this is chop. This is a lot of chop. It's straight inside. Tesla shot up, came all the way back down. No X. There's nothing on that 2-1 scan. That's incredible. You don't see that that very often. 2 minutes to flip. Let's look at this guy. This guy's gap filling right now. So this guy's short right this second. They're not going to let it go back up. They killed this thing. Targets this pivot. 33.78. This guy's short. The thing to remember though, on these gap down, I don't like gap downs that much, or the gap ups. Sometimes you'll feel about 50% before rolling back up. So take your money if you're going to short this. Right? And if you're not in it yet, let's let it break 35.30. There's just so much chop across the market. When you see it across a market like it is, that's your cue to take a break for a second. All right. On these gap fields, you want to see, volume increasing on it as if people are taking their profits and stuff. So this K is short here. If it's going to gap fill completely, I don't know. I don't know. 35. I would. Nvidia shine so hard here. One minute. See the video there? Push down, pull back, fixing to go right back down. All right. All right, the video is fixing to be short here. Let's wait till 10 o'clock though. I want to touch it till 10. All right, there's our first candle. Let's see what groups get into control. MSTR is coming on down. Since it's after 10, I might stay longer if I get back in at first. All right, MSTR is short again. Next target 480. MSTR short. It's Freddy. It's Freddy. I'm telling you, get some money out of it. MSTR is short here. First target 479.86. All right. You want to be taken as it comes down to that target. Will it go short? Will it go lower than that? Absolutely. It can go a lot further, especially if it breaks through pivot low here. This case short here. They're cheap too. You got a $4 move coming up. Etsy's going to break. Etsy going to break. MSTR, you've got to sell limit. You got to join the limit. You got to sell limit. There's just no way around it. All right, look at Etsy right here. 160.50 is going to be short. They're killing it. Right there's just to pull back the downside on the weekly. All right, get ready.
Futu short.
NVIDIA short as well. Etsy short. Etsy short of things. With their teeth. This is all over.
Roku was short. There was an inside one there and it dropped below it fast.
Roku.
Yep. On the 5 minute, there was an inside candle and it dropped below it big time. So
Keep an eye on Etsy right quick. NVIDIA short here too, guys. NVIDIA short, Mr. Short, Etsy short. All right now. Mr. is short. It's almost the first target here. I'm going to take money as soon as it comes to it. It can go lower, but I'm going to take my money because the spread's so wide. I'm going to join the ass. Next bounce down, I'm going to get the hell out. Let's take a look at Roku. It's probably running with Futu. Okay. I really like to see it break up through 10. Futu. Let's try. I think it's bouncing off that pivot right there. I'm gonna wait. Try for another run on it. Right now, in the 4 hours, trying to push. It's a 3 right now. Let's see what it wants to do. Well, it broke that pivot though. That's a sign it wants to go lower. I'll tell you that. Bottom. Oh yeah, that's cool. All right. All righty. Just watching the market unfold here. I'm surprised there's nothing on this 2-1. Let's see. 5. Look at Lily ripping. Push up, bounce, gap filling right this second. Gap fills at 202.15 on LLY. Look at the monthly coming right back up. There's a try right at the 218. This right here's a swing and a half. LLY, a little bit extended. Little extended. I'm gonna write that one down. Definitely something I'm gonna be watching. LLY. STZ. Right there. Breaks that pivot here, go up. It's in a clear uptrend. So it can come up and see 244 this week. An alert right here, 237.98. Apple's coming back down. Still short Etsy here. I believe we'll see 153 on Etsy today, folks. It hit first target. Second target on this thing is 157. Now I'm going to put it at 158. Could it bounce and go back higher? Yeah, it can. Tesla come back down. Let's watch Tesla. Good scalps. Breaks 576. Let's see. 573. You see it. This thing, Tesla's dying too. Look at it. It's got some support right here. So we can see it come all the way down to 544. This right here is a clear downtrend pattern. Push down, pulls up inside today. We're going to be watching for this bounce off support here too on the weekly. If it bounces that, we'll take it right back up. Low's trying to come back down. If it breaks, I'm going to be adding to it. So see the try here? I will be adding. If you're not in it, this is your time to get in. So this is the try here. Pushed up or pulled down, it tries, and it comes right back down. As soon as it crosses this point here, you can enter or add. This is the triangle layout. And the reason they call it triangle because it's like a triangle. When it comes down, it does form a double bottom. It can bounce. Okay? It can reverse completely. It could bounce and then come right back through it. Or it might just decide to go straight through it. We just don't know. I'm hoping it goes straight through it. So let's see what she does here. I'll get to y'all's questions in just a second. I'm trying to manage a few of these things here. If these things just slow down in just a second, and I'll be able to answer all y'all's questions. We got a big shooter forming on a 5, which is a good sign for S to go lower here. Tesla's still dying. VIX is shooting up like a rocket. Probably going to take SPY down with it. All right, SPY's got support right here at 414. Let's see what it's going to do here. Tell you what, SPY breaks 414. It's gonna die. It's gonna go. We'll see at least 412 out of it. Let's mark it. If it breaks like 413.90, it's a short. 413.90. EXX. All right, let's close this. Yes. Let's look at major ETFs here. Let's see what's hot. Gold, oil, it's okay. MPC. All right, MPC switching break right here. It's oil. Oil's been ripping. Look at it. It's swinging 1955. So oil breaks 1812 here to be long. Overall target's 1955. We got Fang up here. Right at the moment. Big push up on a monthly. Consolidating right here at 88.40. If it ever breaks that, it's gonna be a ripper. See right now it's making lower lows. So that's not a good sign. Every time it comes up, it looks right back down. Lowe's is trying to triangulate out here. It's time to add to it. Let me get it ready because I will be adding the beams to it.
Jerry, on the 30, Baba, 2-1, get ready to break up.
Bob, thank you, sir. Lowe's breaks here. I'm going to be adding. Yeah, Bob. The only thing I'm worried about, Bob, is every time it comes up here, it wicks back down. So I want to give it a little bit more before I even think about taking this thing again. I got shorted the first time. You know, it wasn't. All right, so Bob is breaking here. It is long. It is a long signal. I'm not going to take it, but it is long here. If it wants to, it can come all the way up to 215 and then 225 if you gap fill. Bob, it is long here. All right, Lowe's is fixing to break through. I'm short at Lowe's here. There's TTO. I will be adding to my position right here as soon as it crosses. As soon as it crosses 193.72, I'm going to add to it, and that'll be your signal to get in as well. We got a huge measure move right here on the 30. It's 94, 98, it's a $4 measured move. The target being 190. Then we come over here. A lot of times these pivots or these targets align right up at the base of these candles. There's 190 on that one. Let's see what the next target is on this thing. 192, 191, 189. You see it though, it's in a major downtrend here. It's pushing strong, pulls back, pushes right back up. Now it's coming back down. Each time frame needs its own rest. So we see it push up on a weekly. Now it's just chopping sideways, really. All right. But you see that red candle there? These two red candles? That's this. It pushes up, it breaks through pivot, it fails, it comes back down. Now, this is a downtrend. This is a downtrend. See, push, pull back, push down. This is chopping sideways, but I took a signal because it broke through the pivot right here, right? And that'll just tank usually. And on top of that, pivot machine gun daily. So this thing could just die. It could just completely die after that if it wants to. Etsy trying to come back up. Etsy been a choppy mess. Etsy just a choppy mess. It needs to hold support, or it needs to find resistance right here at 162.25. I'm down 25 bucks on Etsy. If it pushes through this area right here, I'll put it. Just one contract deep in it. I haven't added to Lowe's. I was up about $12. I'm down $7.50. I'll give them a little bit of room. A lot of times when you're first in these positions, you'll go from green to red a few times. The key is not letting it get too red. Look at Apple here. It's trying to go lower. So Apple's short right now. Apple is short. AAPL is short. Apple short right now. All right, I got to figure out why this scan's not working. XLP, let's see, COG. Oil's whipping. DVN. Look at there, DVN can come right back up. That big, huge red candle. Bang.
Hey, Jerry, quick question.
Yep.
With Apple, like you just called it short, are you finding the target on the same chart you're calling it short on, or are you looking at different charts for the targets?
I'm looking at different charts.
Okay.
Like it's filling this gap right here, but it's coming on down. The first target wants to come lower is 124.90. But I always enter with one contract. I'm not going to be right on every single one, but the key is you start with one contract or just a few commons. And if you're right, you're going to add to it any chance you can. And if you're wrong, then you're not out much, right? So literally, if you're stopped out 2 or 3 times, one good play will wipe all them out.
Right. Okay.
The key is you got to stop yourself out. Like if it comes up to 125.90 here, I'll stop out. Yeah. And if it happens to come back down and breaks again, I'll re-enter it. And the overall target's going to be 124.26. That's just pivot low here. So I'm looking at individual candles for targets, but my magnitude is going to be pivot highs or pivot lows.
Okay. Yeah, I was struggling with that a little bit. So now I'll start to look for targets on different charts. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. All right, Etsy needs to find resistance here. Now, remember too, price can wake up just a little bit here before going lower. All right, so if I see a candle start to push up here, I'm not scared just yet. All right, I'm not gonna exit as soon as it crosses. All right, because price expands, so price can push down. It'll come back. It'll do it in an uptrend as well. It'll come up with just a hair and then go lower. Okay. And it does it going up too. So if price moves up, pulls back, right? It'll pull back just a hair for going higher. Right? So when you add here, sometimes price can come down and wick just a hair before going higher. It's just taking stops out. As you come back up, we might have to get out and take it long. All right, so right now it's wicking. Okay, let's see if it'll reverse here. All right, we'll see it in real time. So sometimes they will wick up just a hair before going lower. Let's see what happens. Because on a monthly, weekly, daily, this thing's dying. So right now it's pushed down. A lot of times it'll wick up just a few cents. That's what I'm saying. You've got to have your stops a little bit above or below. Now, can this thing go up higher? Yeah, it can do whatever it wants, but a lot of times it'll wick up just a little bit. And the same thing for an uptrend. It can wick down just a hair and push right back up. So if you add here or enter here, it can wick down just a hair for going lower. So right now, I'm going to stop out right this second. The screen's freezing up a little bit. Right now, the market's kind of choppy. So right now, the market's kind of chopping a little bit. So it tells me I need to start taking profits a lot quicker. Until we have some good follow through, and that's what I'll do.
All right, we got a 2215 on Etsy, but you know, I'm not gonna enter Etsy either way, only because these are wicks over here.
Look at that country western on Futu.
Who took come back there again? Oh yeah, come right back up. 2-2. 2-2 with a hammer. There's Baba. Yeah, Baba's long right now. 212 on a fiver. I still don't trust it though. The video's trying to come right back up. All right, well, they decide they want to come back up. We'll take them on. A lot of them shoot 2, and Piton's 2-2. NVIDIA 2-2 hammer, Docu 2-2 hammer. I just don't trust them. I don't trust them. And look here, Vixie is a doji. I'm probably gonna sit on my hands for a little bit here until I see something different, guys. All right, I'm gonna look through these questions right quick. But right now I'm not gonna think about anything for this few seconds. Okay. Morning. Thanks. Right, what's in there? Let's go. Mr. Trade Stand. She's Freddie. Yeah. Yeah, she's Freddie. Roku was ripping this morning, came right back down on itself. If you look at the candles on some of these bigger tickers, man, they're dojiing, you know, and then price is basically inside. That scares me, right? Because until it gets out one side or the other, we don't know what it's going to do. Let's look at let's look at Etsy. It based at the bottom, so it looks like it's going to short. It can still go short. All right, clear downtrend pattern here, but it broke. Can it go lower? It can. It can keep going lower here. But you see that big 3 there? We took it as it broke this. So as soon as it broke that, that's when I took it short. All right, with the target being 153.80. It can still get there, but right now it's just a choppy mess. There's really no follow through. There's no, well, it's a Monday, right? Some Mondays are really great. Some are just kind of crappy. The market can start having a pattern to it, some kind of follow through. Until then, we just sit and wait. And the thing is too, all we got to do is look, and we'll find some tickers with some good follow through. Apple tried to come back up with a 3 on the 15, which is a good sign. Cat short, snow, Roku, snow, Baba. Yeah, I cut Baba. Yeah, I'm down like $32 on Baba. Gotta stop that on it. And that's the thing, that's the key. You've got to have you got to have a tight style, but on that, you start very small. You know, if it's a good trade, we add to it. And look, if I'm down, like even for money, if I'm down 2 or 3 trades, it does not bother me one bit. It does not bother me. I don't even pay no mind to it. And the reason being because, well, first of all, we got all day. All right. And secondly, one move, it only takes one move to wipe all those out. And can I find one move a day? Hell yeah, I can. I know I can. There's no doubt in my mind. So now I'm just gonna sit here and we're gonna find that one move. That's all it takes. All it takes. And I did pull money out of Tesla, so that helped that pretty good. And Mister.
Hey, Jerry, quick
Okay.
question.
Yep.
As far as stops go, I know everybody's risk profile is different, but what would you recommend in terms of, setting a stop that allows the stock to move a little bit, before it makes it's the move that you're planning on and making? Would you suggest like bottom of entry candle or just a specific percentage?
Yeah, it really depends. With $100 ticker would be different for a $500 ticker, but usually, I do it by visual, not a percentage or money wise. So my entry is basically my exit. And with that being said, I don't want the candle to wick down. I don't want it to wick down very much. I know it can wick down, especially on a pivot break. I know it can wick down just a hair past that, but I don't usually. I would probably say on a $100 ticker, maybe 20 cents. And on a $500 ticker, probably no more than 50 cents. It's not
Okay.
much. But on the options, when I first enter, look at Etsy coming back down. But when I first enter, I don't use a hard stop. I use a middle stop. I'll set an alert. And the reason being because these gamma spikes, if you have a sharp 10 cents move, especially first thing in the morning, with options, it can stop you out instantly, and then the candle turns green and goes your direction.
Yeah.
But if you have a hard time stopping and cutting losses, then you've got to use a hard stop, at least until you have made a habit to cut. So on Etsy, I stopped out on Etsy. But if it happens to come back through this range, I'll take it short. If it makes a lower high here and comes back down, then it at least takes all these stops out here. So, I don't have a problem getting back into something. So not all trades, the way I trade, not all of them is going to work, and they don't all have to work. That's just actually part of my strategy. Not all of them is going to work, even the perfect ones. And that don't mean my strategy is broken by any means. It just means that they just don't work all the time. They work a lot more.
How do you
than
manage all your trades if you're doing manual stops when you got 5 or 6 of them things moving fast?
I use alerts. And I have my mobile up and iPad up. I can see exactly what I'm in. Now, once I get in the money, I use hard stops. Yeah. So once I get in when I first get in a trade, I want to start seeing money. I'll actually pay more attention to it. Like I'm selling Lowe's right now, but I'll use a hard stop on it. Like Lowe's has went against me a couple of times. I've got a hard stop on it. And that's how I do it. I'll set alerts. If I hear alert beep off, then I'll take a look at it. But I can look at it. I can look at any trade right now and see exactly where I'm up or down. And so Etsy's going to be short again here. Yeah, so Etsy's short right now. And it worked, but here's the thing too. Did I know it was going to keep going higher? No, I didn't. But you've got to, you can't think, oh yeah, it's eventually going to go my direction, right? You got to cut it small. You got to cut it instantly, right? You can't let it go up. All right, I'm going to add it to Lowe's right now.
Yeah,
But you can't. Yeah, so Lowe's is short now if you're not in it, or add. But Lowe's went past my stop, my mental stop. Now I stopped out, and I'm trying to put this in words. I can't sit there and hold it thinking, yeah, it's going to go back down eventually, because I could be down $100. I could be down $200. I'd rather stop out and then get back in. You see what I'm saying? Even though my bias is short because of the higher time frames, just saying, yeah, this thing's going to go. I'm not going to sit there and hold it until it pulls back and reverses. I'm not going to do it. I'll cut it and re-enter. Yeah, I'll cut it and re-enter it.
So what do you think of low on the 30-minute? You think that's a measured move? 212?
Absolutely. Yeah, it's a $4 measured move here. Yeah. So I'm in the money pretty good now. on lows. Target's 190. And like I said, it only takes one good move with a few ads to wipe out all losses. So, you know, if you're nervous, you're down, you know, you got a few bad trades, don't stress, because I'm telling you, it only takes one move to put you back in the green. It's like going to DMV and you're taking a test, right? And you got 20 questions and you can only get 5 wrong, and you miss a question, all right? And then you miss another one, and you're like, oh shit, I got 15 more questions. I'm already got 3 wrong. Well, that just stresses you out so bad, you know, that you're probably gonna fail, right? And that's what you're doing here, is you're so stressed, you know, because you're down already. It really messes with your judgment. You know, you start second guessing yourself and stuff, right? We know the strategy works, right? We're not doing anything wrong. The market's basically like a living creature. It can do whatever the hell it wants to do whenever it wants to do it. You just have to trust it, you know. So if I'm down a few trades, I don't worry one bit about it. Now look right here. There's the same pattern here we see all the time. It retests. See here, it comes down, it bounces, and then it finally breaks through there, right? And look, it's taking all these stops out here on the way down now. Magnitude is this pivot here. Now look, lows can come down and touch this pivot, which is right here. And when it does, it can bounce. All right, so this is magnitude here. So when I'm down a few trades, I'm not worried whatsoever. All right. It don't bother me whatsoever. Now look, see how there's a bunch of support right here, resistance, all these candle wicks. Let me show you. See how it all wicks down right here? There's resistance here. So if I'm going to put a hard stop on it, I'm going to put it right here. Right here. All right. And that way, if it goes against me, I'm still in the green. So now it just hands off. How far can it go? Right? How far will this thing go? I don't know, but I'm going to let it go until I get some kind of reversal against me. There's no way in hell, just because I'm up right now, you know, don't mean I'm going to get the hell out because I'm up some. Now, the first 30 minutes a day, if I'm up, I'm going to take my damn money as fast as I can. All right. Now, when I get close to 190, I will consider joining the ass and getting out. And I probably will. When I get down to 190, 191, I will probably join the ass and get out because I don't want to be greedy. Especially because these measure moves are so powerful. They can literally come down just a few ticks and then reverse. So target's actually 191.50.
Jerry, check out WGO short.
SPY short here. I'm sorry. WGO. All right, look here. If SPY stays below 413.90 here, it's going to be short. And this damn thing will die. VIX is coming up like a rocket. So break of 413.94 will be short. You say WGO?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's basing. A break of that pivot low on the 60 should be gone. Now that pivot low can act as support or resistance right here. It's tested it. Now we can see it come back down. So we see it touch it, come back up. Now it can break right through it. Remember, just like a break of a pivot high, the break of a pivot low can send it puking. And puts pay more than calls. I don't know why, but they do. And look at the monthly. It wicked up here. It went inside. Now it's coming back down. They tried to take a higher foot and it went right back down. Magnitude's $58 on this thing. Yeah, good. We need to see a complete breakthrough of this pivot low here on the daily. So around 73.20.
Hey, Jerry, are you sure we're short spike? Because it just popped up hard.
Yeah, it needs to break. It needs to break that pivot low by 10 cents.
Yeah, I think this is your TTO, and I'm going to short it off of a rejection, but you know, you might get stopped out on the way out here. You want to see this thing TTO right here coming up in the next minute.
Yeah. So on SPY, I'm not going to take it low unless it breaks 413.90. Yeah, because right now these pivots, they act as support or resistance. We want to see it break through there, yeah, but they can bounce on them. VIX pull back in too. Yes, sir.
Roku's moving again.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of chop. A lot of chop. It goes one way and right back the other. Like Etsy, came back down, push right back up. Yeah, so Echo's got room, or Ruku's got room to 322. Today, there's a lot of chop today. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, Roku's looking pretty good. Yeah, SPY might bounce off that pivot low on the fiber.
Hey, Jerry, what do you think of CME? Shot on the daily, it looks like it wanted to pivot machine gun. It shot down to the first to 213 before moving back up. But
That's good. It's super weak on that daily. It's showing rejection right here on the pivot high on the weekly.
On
Of course,
ES,
it's
you got a
changed
pivot
size.
machine gun going on right now. This thing's just
On which
pop,
one?
pop, 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 pop.
Yeah. CME on the 30 here, it breaks down, it comes back up and it's testing, it's rejecting off this pivot low here. Right now, it's just kind of chopping in this range right here. It needs to break out either below this or to the upside. There's a lot of chop right now, guys. A lot. Target on BABA. The first target is 214.90 and then gap fill 219. Yeah. So BABA's finally starting to straighten out here. So it starts chopping sideways, it finally breaks consolidation, pushes up here. So BABA, well, it's a little bit late to get in it, but it's long right here. Also, big red candles and stuff are money. Price can quickly push up through there when they want to. So your target is this big red candle right here. And it can quickly come up through there too if it wants to. Yeah, 215. MP. Let's take a look at MP. Now look, BABA goes inside here on the fiber. So it's inside. As soon as it breaks back above that, 212.67, you can add to it. Yeah, if he's trying to come up, target, if you're in, it's 26.60. There's a 2.2 on the 30. Ooh. We gotta be careful though. There's some resistance right here at 26.80. It's been a pretty good downtrend. We could see it bounce off that and go lower. So we gotta be mindful of this pivot here. So on the monthly, we see it. It's in a pretty good downtrend here. All right, it's pushing down. And we got confirmation because we're getting these pullbacks to the downside. It's pulling back slightly right now, but look, it's curling up and touching here. All right. Now look, if it breaks through this pivot low here, then it can, then the target will be, or magnitude will be 33.29. All right, it is 212 right now. So yeah. Yeah, so we can break through that. And that's this pivot here too. It's a pivot on the 4 hour. That's when it gets interesting. But you gotta be careful too, because a lot of times they'll wick up just a little bit before rejecting. So around 5 minutes, a lot of times price will come up just a hair, just to trap you. It's just a trap. We're going lower. Because the overall trend is down on it.
Gary, check out Upstart on the 30, 322. Working to go to the top of that 3.
Shit, nice. Yeah, that was good. Inside 60, man, it could go 115 if it wants to. Yeah, I think we played this last week. On fasteners too. Oh, yeah, shit. Magnet, the first horse 115.10 on it. Wants to come on up. Put an alert on this thing. 103. And look at Etsy here right now. This thing's chopping. All right, all this is inside. I want to show you. All this is inside. There's a candle that looks like this, but all this is inside of it. All right, you gotta be careful. You want to see this thing break out the top or the bottom. Can you play this range? Yeah, it's 4 hours wide, but you can really get 8 up in here. And if you look here on the 60, it's inside. That's all this. Right now, it's showing a 2 down, 2 up with a hammer. All right, so if it breaks this pivot, it'll be long. All right, otherwise it can reject and come back. It can come back there. There's a lot of tickers doing that same exact thing. There's a lot of them looking just like that. The video's trying to come back up. It's just, there's just a lot of ugly ones.
Gary, FCX 312 up on the 30.
Oh, nice. Let's take a look at the higher time frame on it. Oh, good uptrend. Yeah, look at inside. Well, if it wants to, it can come back up to 46. Inside 60. So all this right now, all this right here is inside. So the pivot behind the people, it needs to break out one side or the other. It could be long now. Your first target would be the top of this red candle at 43.50. But the magic happens when it breaks the top of that. Because when it comes up right now, the market's so crazy. It could come up, touch 43.50, and then come right back through range again and start expanding. You see, it's inside a larger inside bar here. It's in a compound inside bar here. So we can find that. Yeah. So look right here, inside 6 or inside weekly, smack dab in the middle of it. But I mean, we can't trade it. We can trade it, but it needs to break out. It needs to break out of this right here first. NVAC's trying to come up. Let's take a look at it. I'm just afraid they're going to hit the top of this thing and bounce right back down. Now, if we can get a bounce or rejection off this top, then the target will be the base. All it is price action starting over. It's just a fractal triangle on lower time frames. So here's your inside. It's closer to the bottom though, right? So we can see this thing come on down. Magnitude be 76. It's chopped. See inside here? This range is a compound 1. This is a compound 1. It needs to break one side or the other. So right now, if it breaks, it could just be a pullback to the downside, but we can still take it up. Just a little on the top. I'd much rather go lower. And look at Etsy's rejected. If you look right here on the 5, every time it comes this range, it wicked. It wicked. But, you know, the pattern shows an uptrend. There's your first pullback, the next leg out. But no good till it breaks 164.25. There's a lot of them. So when you see this across the board, then that's a sign. Sit on your hands. UNH is trying to die. I doubt it. UNH is strong. We might see it. It's probably just a pullback to the upside. We look at Roku, W, apps. They all look the same. I want to show you. This is important. This is why nothing's hardly working today. APPS. All this is one candle here. All this is inside. You can see it on 60. But look, every time it came to bottom, wick, wick, wick. Every time it came close to the top, wick, wick, wick. All right. These wicks here, remember, so I say this all the time. If you see a bunch of wicks on any time frame, stay away from it. Because anybody went long, got shorted, or got stopped out. Anybody went short, got stopped out. You can't trade this shit. You can't do it. You'll get murdered in there. So W, all the big ones are doing it. I'm sure there's some good ones out there. It's consistent. I'm sure I can find some good ones here in a second. Same thing. Wicks, inside. So Rob says you can't trade inside. You can't because it'll chop you up. Now look, inside week, inside day. Well, these two bars are the same right now. But regardless, it's inside. Now, can you trade inside? Yeah, you can. If there's enough range in there. But, you know, it's condensing, it's coiling. Right? And it's making higher low or lower highs, and it's making, you know, higher lows. So it's a wedge. So let me show you on Etsy. You know, if you went long on that pullback there, I mean, now look at it. You stopped out. So, all right, now let's, instead of talking about all the crap, let's find some stuff that's good. All right, there's some good ones in there. I know we gotta find them, and it's not hard if you got good skins. So let's go find some good shit. XTX has been a beast. All right, we got a TTO right now. So let's, looking at garbage, let's look at some good stuff here. I got this on my list for swings. It's extended. I mean, this thing's been a ripper. Right here on TTO and right here on a 5-minute. So it breaks 103.65 and go a bit longer. It is highly extended though. So, yeah, I don't know if I'd be taking this one.
Look at LLY, 212 on a 4.
Oh yeah, Lily's been looking good. She's a ripper this morning. It's making lower highs. Needs to break back above that 199.60. All right, killer on Finco. Looks good. It could be a 3-1-2 continuation, or it could be reversal. It needs to make a new high here. FNKO. Now here we go. Shoot her up. All right, that's the 2-1-2 continuation. There's a 3-1-2 continuation, breaking pivot high. It's the strong one here. Finco's long. FNKO. FNKO's long. FNKO.
Check out LMND.
Lemonade. 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 Ooh, lemonade trying. Trying to get feel right here too. and gap fills at 73.70.
I got a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
What does it mean when a position shows negative? Like, does that mean it's in margin? Because I bought some position. I added to my position on disc K, and it's showing negative instead of like normal where it would show +5.
Is it negative by a lot or just a little bit?
I don't mean that I'm in the red necessarily. I am in the red, but I mean it,
Mhm.
instead of saying +5, like I'm holding 5 puts, it's showing -5.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because you're buying calls and you're selling puts.
Okay, it was just
Yeah,
weird
so that's
because
normal.
because
Yeah.
my other account shows +1 and it's in the green slightly. But I bought
Yeah.
in later. I bought in later on the other account with the 5 and it's showing -5 and it's in the
Yeah.
red. I don't know if I did something wrong.
No, that's perfectly normal. Yeah, because when we buy this stuff, we're buying the calls, but we sell the puts, so it shows up as a negative.
Okay. All right.
It's kind of
Thank you.
weird. You're welcome, sir. Novak's trying to come up here, guys. It's trying to break through. Lemonade's looking good. It looks like it's fixing to be a long, long for gap fill actually. LMND. It's kind of wicked. It's breaking that pivot right now, boy. I'm telling you what, I'm too scared to install anything. Reason being all this chop everywhere. A lot of chop. SGen. SGen's breaking, so SGEN is long here. 312 measured move. 6, 8. So 150's target on this. SGen. SGEN. SGEN is long. Target's 150. Not very far away. Look at DC. Look at Etsy. You come right back down. Western Digital's looking good. UPST, Morgan. Alright, it's trying to strangle the out. Target's gonna be 105 here if it decides to come up. We're still inside 60 though. So we should see it come up to 105 if it wants to. But it could definitely reject. UPST is gonna be long here. Tell you what, it's a choppy mess out there, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's choppy. This is probably the worst Monday I've had in a long time.
Jerry, I think I figured out what I did. I accidentally sold puts instead of buying puts. So I went ahead and closed that and bought some puts against disc K.
Sorry about that. I know it sucks.
I just hit the wrong button, man. It's a stupid mistake. Cost me $430, but I'll find me a winner, or you'll find some winners.
Yeah.
I'm still learning, man. I'm trying to dedicate more time to following you on my desktop, but been a little busy.
Yeah, it's no problem. You know, it happens. You know, I've bought, you know, calls instead of puts before. So I know how, you know, it costs you money, but you learn real quick when it costs you money.
Yeah, same here. I've done the exact same thing.
Yeah, today's a messy day. We should start to see some follow through here shortly, man. But look
Not,
at
not for nothing, but that's when I usually make my money, is when I accidentally buy the wrong thing.
it.
Same.
Well, I tell you what, when I first started trading, man, dude, there was 2 solid weeks I was red. Look at Etsy. This is why you can't trade on days like today. But there was 2 weeks I was solid red, and I was so bad I was taking opposite trades and still losing money. I mean, I was just horrible. Like I sucked. Like I was horrible.
I've done before where you meant one call and you'd actually bought 100.
Oh my God. I get it. Boy, if they go in your favor, all's great, you know? Yeah, I've done that. I've never bought that many, but I bought, like 10 at one time instead of one. It worked out, thank God. Days like today, you got to be so careful. Basically, in the first hour of the day, the market kind of tells you what it's going to do. Like I was talking about last week, is there's three kind of market days, and the first kind is, the market's doing great, it's going in direction, your strategy's working, there's clear follow through, price action's nice and smooth, and that's the day you basically go, all in. You load up pretty quick. And then the second kind of day is, it's halfway working. There's not much follow through, but the pattern's there, right? So you want to cut back. And then there's days like today. There's no direction. Every time it comes, it's showing you signals, but then the signal fails. These breakouts, they work really well first thing in the morning, and today they're just not there. There's wicks everywhere on just about every major ticker. A lot of it's inside 60 right off the bat. These two ups are not even hitting. They're not even hitting targets on the 30 or the 15. You see how it wicks up on Etsy. A lot of tickers are looking just like Etsy right now. If you look, even Tesla. Now we could scout Tesla, but I don't want to. We can sit here and call this thing, but if you're not super fast on the trigger, you'll lose money instantly. But on days like today, you really want to just sit on your hands. Yeah. So there's just days, and like I said, in the first hour, in the first hour of the day, you pretty much know what kind of day it's going to be. Here's something else I was studying over the weekend. SPY. So every Monday for the last several months, every Monday how it opens, it dictates how the rest of the week's going to go. So SPY opens, if it's down the day, then usually the next 3 or 4 days are going to be down. The whole week's going to be down. If SPY opens and then the first Monday's a good day, then usually the rest of the week's going to be a good week. So it's crazy how that pattern works out so often. It happens that it works about 9% of the time. So right now on SPY looks like crap, right? So that pretty much tells you right off the bat what kind of week we're going to have. So it looks like
Very sorry about the upstart 3-1 on the 60. It's ripping. Or 3-2 now.
Oh yeah, UPST. Yeah, it needs to break this pivot though. It needs to break it. So, and since these breakouts have been failing, man, I'd really like to see 106. If I don't get 106, I will not enter it. And this thing can move another $5 or $6. So wait till 106 is a small price to pay for some follow through. Breaks 106, we'll see 115. So let's see what it wants to do here. Yeah, it looks good though. It's looking good. Let's see if we can break out 106. If it does, magnet or the target's actually 116.40. It can quickly come up as this big red candle here. All right, so it's long. UPST is long here. Keep a tight stop. And here's what I can say. We know what kind of day it is. Take your money often. You know what I'm saying? Take your money, scalp it. I'm not looking to hold very long. UPST is long. The target's 115.48, but we just don't know. See how she plays out. She working good so far. It's a nice one there.
Corey, how are you spotting these? Because you always are coming up with some really nice moves here.
I have some queries like taking out the prior day's high on the daily or weekly or any of those. I just follow anything that Rob's video says, and I just replicate those scans. Whatever he said, watch his videos. Whenever he says something, I write the query.
So you're looking for taking out prior day's highs, prior day's lows, prior day's week,
Yeah,
prior week.
yep, and any of the time frames either.
Gotcha. Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, you do a great job too. I do.
I think the easiest ones, taking out yesterday's highs, taking out yesterday's lows, those are the ones that are the moving. And then I even,
Roku's about ready to go red again.
Let's take a little look. Roku. Yeah. Decides to come down. First order is 310.93.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous to short it because of the market today, but I have I've made about $200 on Roku just shorting it today, but it's been a chop fest. At one point, I was down like 250 in a trade, and I was about ready to cut it, and then it dropped. So I was fortunate, but yeah, it's been a chop fest. So
Yeah, be careful because it's inside 60, but not only that, it's a compound. It's inside of another compound inside bar, which is probably inside wheat. Yeah, inside wheat. Yeah, you can definitely scalp them without a doubt. Yeah.
that's what I've been doing. I'm up $400 for the day. I may just walk away. This might be it. I just like listening to you guys' commentary though. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, we appreciate you being here. So. Yeah, it's great because everybody helps other. Because I'm watching a certain amount of tickers and stuff like that. And then Corey, man, he finds some really good stuff.
Oh yeah,
so.
yeah, that's awesome. Boy, Roku is just stuck right there, man. It wants to drop below it. It just keeps on popping right above yesterday's close or Friday's close, I guess.
Western Digital bid.
There's the bounce on Roku right there.
Yeah, Roku. That thing. Now, if you can wait, if I'm scalping, this is something I've been experimenting with, like on Tesla. Downtrend, wait for that TTO, catch it as soon as it 2-2s. Your first target is going to be the low before the pullback, which is just real quick. But with a tight spread like with Tesla, man, I mean, a $3 pullback, you catch the bottom. I mean, that's money. And I did that several times Friday. It works really damn good, especially on days like today.
Roku's the 212 on the week above 323.17 or below 289.64.
Roku?
Yeah.
Yeah, Roku, as far as a long hold, looks like pure hail.
Jerry, check out light. Once it breaks this 71.36, you got a big fat gap.
Oh yeah, shit. There's a big old gap. Yeah. Boy, it looks like it's trying to bounce off this pivot low too on the weekly. If it does, it's got a long ways back out. You see it's coming back out. There's your 2-2. There's that gap. Definitely want to know about that thing. Yeah, definitely be marking this thing. So you can get in really quick right here. On this break right here on the fiber. All right, let's look at some good stuff. Yeah, Baba worked, but didn't work. And Baba's got a gap fill up here too. Alert here, 213. Let's look at lemonade. Lemonade's still pushing here. It's definitely trying to come back up. See it here. There's your first pullback and the next leg up. Target being $78. Magnitude. First magnitude for it. Bouncing right on this pivot. So it's trying to go lower and it couldn't go lower. So now it's staying right above it. Just filling that gap. It's about filled it. GDS. PAS. PAS is moving. Over there, gap filling right now. 3326 is target. A little extended. 212 inside on the week. Look at that tight range. Holy shit. PAS is on the monthly. That thing's ugly.
ABNB,
KBNB.
it's getting close.
Square is at strong support here at 199.54. 198.09 is the next leg down, but I would look for a bounce on Square, I would certainly think, but
Oh shit, I got a million messages up here. SQ. Looking at higher time frames on it. Yeah, it's a pretty good support right here. If it breaks through that, it's in trouble.
yeah,
Go
for
down to
sure. It's
4
got
hour.
room to drop if it goes below that.
Yeah.
It's really
So if it's
weak.
gonna reverse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weak. But if it's gonna reverse, it's gonna have to run on the 4 hour. We'll sit on the 4 hour first. Boy, it could just be a TTO and then come right back down. The target being 190.95. So if it breaks this, if it breaks 198.70, we'll see the 195.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for, to see if it broke that 198.70.
1109. Bam. Yeah. Boy, it's a lot of wicks everywhere. All right, let's look at the Bob scan.
Roku would have been a great short, but I stayed away from it. But that thing dropped fast.
Here's Tesla's coming down. Lowe's is trying again. HOG 22, and then inside bouncing off support on a weekly for the next leg up. Breaks $51, should be gone. Probably got every time it comes up close to earnings, it runs pretty good. Right now it's rolling over. So I'm going to put an alert on the base of it. See if it won't reverse here. I'm also going to put one close up top. All right, SPY short here. SPY shorter than hell. SPY short. See it come back down here. See it breaks back below 413.89 here. Alrighty. Check out some of these messages.
QQQ.
It's dying too, isn't it? Yeah, it's doing the same thing as SPY. Needs a break. Come on. 322.80. Pushed up and rejected. Well, that's not a good sign. So this pattern right here, usually when that happens, it goes down twice as far. So when it comes back and retests this pivot here, that's not good. Because usually, now if that's a $10 move, the target's $20 away. It's not good. If it works, it's not gonna be good for you. I wait till it breaks this level right here. SPY's pushing back out. So when I call answering something, I'm gonna turn around and get in. I'm gonna put it in this other laptop here. So if I look back and it wicks back above my entry, I'm not gonna get in it. So when I call it, we're probably getting at the same time. So before you hit send, make sure you're looking back at that candle and make sure it's solid below entry, okay, or above entry. If it wicks back in, wait, just give it a second to push back through, okay? Because I'm not in SPY at the moment. I don't want you just going in without knowing that kind of information. It's important. So my entry was on the break of this pivot low here. But by the time I added it and looked back, it was already starting to wick back in. So I just want to clarify that. I still have another alert down there because if it breaks down there and holds, I will take it. Bob's rolling over. Now look, if Bob comes over and holds support at the 211, I'll take it long. The target being this high here. Okay. Because just like that pattern on the daily and the weekly and the 4 hour, this pattern works on any time frame, even the 5 minute, 15 minute. So the pattern is price comes up, it breaks through, it comes back and it holds. So it was resistance, now it's support, and the next move is usually twice the first. So if it bases here and it 2-2s back up, it'll take all these stops out, put machine gun up, the target will be 213. And usually the second move is twice the first. So look at Etsy. I mean, it's shit. You can't trade this stuff today. Like I said, in the first hour, you know what kind of day it's going to be. You're right, Roblox.
Hey, Jerry, you know, a good thing to do is create a watch list with all the FANG stocks. And those FANG stocks make up 30% of the SPY weighting. So it gives you an idea what if those are going relative to SPY.
Mm-hmm. It tells you basically what's happening. Okay, George, if I understand, if you were short lows on your earlier call out, you would have taken your profits and ran and wait for another setup. Yeah, I'm actually still in lows. I'm up 8%. And I did add once to it, kind of chopping, um, you know, on some of these other tickers though, if I knew how the market's acting now, I would have definitely took money a lot sooner. Okay. Like now, if I get into something, I'm gonna have an extremely tight stop on it. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm still in lows actually. Oh yeah. So if I'm short on something, I'm expecting that ticker to go down. And if I say long on something, I'm expecting that ticker to go higher. Yeah. So George, also I always enter with one contract. So, on some of the lower price tickers, at pullback, I could be down, 10 or 20 bucks, which, I can deal with that. I can deal with that, especially one contract. If you go in 10 deep and you're down 200 bucks, you can't deal with that. So say you're down 200 bucks on 10 contracts. I mean, you're gonna be cutting a lot sooner. But not only that, say it pulls back to $25, you're down $25 or 250, and all of a sudden, you're cutting it and the price turns around and goes back higher. So it's easier to deal with a pullback when you have one contract. And a lot of times before the first TTO, all right, so price pushes up, right? Then it TTOs on that first TTO, you can be negative. That's why I always start with one contract. So you could go from green to red back to green, big and green, right? And as soon as it crosses that first TTO, you add, right? So Lowe's is coming back down here up 10%. And, if I get some follow through this time on Lowe's, I'll add again. So if it breaks 192.87, I'll add to it. You see it breaking through that pivot. We took that pivot break earlier, right here, right? And it's got a lot of stops to take out. Magnitude just pivot low here. And that pivot is also here on the weekly. So it depends on how big the pullback is, George. Yeah. We can't deal with a huge pullback. It's easier to cut it quickly and get back in it. Yeah, NVIDIA and Futu is great. Yeah. Yeah. I actually have Futu over the weekend and Shopify. And I mean, that put me up a lot right there. Yeah. Yeah, exactly right, dog. Yeah, I don't try to hold to them, especially after the first ad. Up 12% lows. Yeah, just do spreads on everything. Yeah, there you go. It works. Buy 100 of them. At least 50. I thought you wouldn't look at something if it wasn't at least 50. What do you mean, Trendalytic John? I thought you wouldn't look at something if it was at least $50. It depends. If it's got a high DR, I'll definitely look at it. Yeah. Yeah. And it's got a good uptrend, If it looks like it's going to TTO, that's something I might take. Just because it's a guaranteed payday. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If you're scalping options, yeah, you better have your hand on the trigger. And if I'm scalping, I've got my limit set, and I'm actively pushing the limit up, right? Because I want to sell at the top of the ask. And especially when the price is bumping on Tesla, man, you could, it's jumping up 40, 50, 60 bucks ahead. Well, I want to sell my orders up there. Yeah. Yeah. Well, on options though, the most you can lose is what you got in it. But we never want to get to that point, period. Right? Like we don't want to lose no more than really 4 or 5% of it. Yeah. Maybe no, I can't even say it for a lot of Fridays. Yeah, there's no way in hell you should hold that long. Let's get out really quick if you got options. You should never lose 100% of it. You shouldn't lose 50%. You shouldn't lose 25% of it. Yeah, Futu's kicking ass, taking names. Now, Lowe's needs to break down here. Yeah, you look Futu on the higher time frames and stuff. It's been a pretty good uptrend. That's coming out of TTO and reversing. All right. So it's right on the month and the week. Remember, it tested here on the weekly. All right. It's a double bottom trying to push back up. Can it pull back and go lower here? It can. But we always confirm a reversal on the lower time frame, which I like confirmation on the 4 hour. So price is pushing down. I don't see it pull back. We know it's a downtrend because we're getting pullbacks to the downside. And we see this 2-2 here, right? Here's our first pullback on it. All right. So if it's going to continue higher, we'll see a pullback here. There's your 2-2, but the thing I like about it too is, this big red candle sitting here. Piton. Yeah, now Piton has actually been trying to reverse, and it's got a long ways to come back up. So every time Kathy Wood gets in something, it pukes, and when she leaves, it rips back up. So last week you seen that big green bar, so it could be a 2-1-2 reversal upside. Right now, you look at it, right? It's been ugly. It's been real ugly, but there's your start of your uptrend there. So when price reverses, it happens on the lower time frames first. Right? So this is just like, this is horrible here. All right. But look here, it's a hammer. So they try to take it lower here, and right now it's starting to come back up. If this is going to, remember price, if it reverses, it's always going to happen on lower time frames first. All right. The first target is the top of this pivot here. Now it can come right up to this pivot. I mean, that could be the touch there. It don't necessarily have to touch it before going lower. I mean, so if this wants to, it could really puke here. If it decides to puke, it'll come through these stops here, and the target will be 80 bucks. So we're definitely going to pay attention to this thing today and this week. So we'll take it either way. So right now, if it TTOs and it breaks 91.87, we'll take it short. All right, because today it's in a downtrend. Now target would be 90.54, which is this pivot low here on the 30. Right? But it can bounce here and go higher because it's trying to reverse on the thing. And if it does, it could go from green or red to green today. No, we don't know. You know how today's been. It'd be nice to see it hold support. Yeah, yeah. So I have a rule. If something, I don't let something go against me twice. You know, if it comes up to my target, or comes up close to my target, or if it's like my stop, if it bumps against my stop twice, I'll cut it. And same thing, my target. If it comes up to my target and pulls back, and the next time it comes and it pushes up and it starts to pull back, I'll cut it right then. So if it's wicking against a support or resistance level, I'm going to cut it because it could fail instantly if it wants to. Yeah, let's take a look at Baba. We can always get back into stuff, right? There's nothing wrong with taking profits at any time. Yeah. So Baba needs to roll. And really, we want to see Baba hold support at 211. All right. Now look, if it holds support there, we can expect it to go twice this first move. So, and I get that measurement from the top, the high for the pullback, or the dip, or reverse, or whatever, to the break of the pivot. So if that's a $3 move, then the next move will be $6 from here. Now, if it breaks pivot low, then the target first will be here, 210, 29, and then here. Yeah, so we're waiting on this reversal. If it's going to reverse, if it's going to catch on this bottom and go back up, we'll see it first on the 5-minute. Two. Yeah, I was reading people's comments on Futu. I know I took profits on it this morning in the first 10, 15 minutes. Yeah, I wouldn't touch Futu until it broke 122.7. Was it 120.40? It's still inside this bar here. So, I'll show you. There's one bar here, and all this is right in the middle of it. So right now, it's just chopping around. I mean, it could go anywhere. So I'd much rather it break out one side or the other. It's safer. But yeah, if you got in this thing here, you're gonna get chopped up. Without a doubt. All the tickers, most of the tickers are looking off that. Of 13% lows. Yeah. Yeah, 1, 2, 30 minutes on news. Anytime you get news on something, you got to be very careful because premium skyrockets instantly. So as soon as you get in, premium's already high and you're down instantly. News, you got to be very careful. You got to be so careful on news. Yeah, let's take a look at the higher time frames EA. There's no clear direction. It's wedging on the month. Smack dab inside a compound, inside bar here. So this is a candle here, and all this is inside of it. So this is one candle. All this is inside of it. It needs, if it's going to do anything, it's going to bounce off this. If it breaks through there to go short. This right here is a compound inside bar. But there's plenty of range to trade it. Almost $10. So you can definitely play it. If it bounced off this right here, we can see it go higher. Right now it's just chopping. It's just chopping sideways. Yeah, it broke through pivot, but you see it's making higher lows on the 60 wedging. It actually looks like it might want to go lower. There's Piton. All right, Piton's short here. Hang on, give it a second. I'll make sure it breaks through clearly. It breaks here, targets 90.50. It needs a clear break. It's 11:32, so these breaks fill about 90% of the time here. At this time. Yeah, SPY was shorter than hell, right, dog? I'm not kidding. Yeah. Yeah, Futu was chopped, but you know, it had smooth price action. Yeah, SPY still needs a break for 1382. But yeah, overall trend's down. Since I'm going through here, I'm reading these comments. I'm reading them out loud. Not all of them, some of them. And some of them are 23 minutes old, so. Market's chopping like hell.
Jerry, if SPY breaks, it looks like we could have a simultaneous breaks. Everything's inside.
Yeah,
All sectors.
Yeah, it's wanting to break. There's really no follow through with it. You see it tagging that pivot. Yeah, look at on the 4 hour here in the daily, made a lower high. On days like today, you can't do anything. Everything's wedging. All right. So what that means is they're making lower highs and higher lows. They'll eventually break, but let me show you. There's no direction. So it's not trying to break either way. It's cooling. It's getting tighter. It will eventually break at one side or the other. Okay, but right now we just don't know. There's no follow through. So and all of them's looking like that. So it's weird.
Look at REGN.
REGN. So they're making lower highs and higher lows. I'm sure there's going to be some tickers that's got natural buyers in there, sellers. And when the market corrects, those will be the ones, the strongest ones in the market. So, REG it's breaking, but I'm scared to take it, to be honest with you. So you look at SPY, it's broke pivot low 3 or 4 times, and it pulled right back. So any other time I wouldn't hesitate. 4 hour looks good in the daily. You push up, pull back, now it's support. It's the next leg up. It looks damn good. It looks really good. We just don't know if we're gonna get followed through. See it going right back down. So the first hour of the day, you kind of know what's gonna happen.
Look at Blink on a, it's a 312 on the 30. If it takes out the high of the day, we could have a pivot machine gun going fast on the daily.
BLNK. Let me mark this right quick. I don't. So if I get into anything right now, I want to be looking at increasing volume. And I'm not going to be in it long. I'll tell you that right now. And I'm going to go in with small size. BLNK is looking good. It's trying to come up inside 60. There's a 212, but look here. Big shooter. Big shooter there. It's making lower highs. So, for you to take that, I wouldn't take it unless it broke 31.55, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Take out the high of the day, then you look at the daily, it's got a lot of tight stops right next to it.
Yeah. If it breaks this pivot, this damn thing will be mean. Yeah, looking good. Yeah, SQ's looking like that. It looks pretty close. See how it's bouncing off a weekly. There's a 212 continuation measure move. But once it come up, it'll be 32.23. BABA. So BABA's breaking down here. So BABA breaks this pivot, it'll be short. But we're getting a lot of chops. So I really don't want to follow anything right now. Don't want to do it. Look at Apple, inside. Mr. Inside. Tesla, inside. You see what I'm saying? You want to know why we're getting chopped up, or I'm getting chopped up? Inside. Yeah, something's going on. Something's going on, guys. It's not normal. But I suggest you can do what you want. I suggest everybody sit on their damn hands out.
QQQ is right there. 322. Got like 10 cents to go.
I guarantee you, it'll probably trigger by 4 or 5 cents and then pour right back. Because they're going down and they come up and then they make a higher low. It's really weird. So look on the, let's look right here. Let me show you. This is what's weird, man. It's coming up. That wick there is just a hair higher. Not much. It's tested it twice on a 5-minute. Yeah, you look at VIX, it's doji. VIX is just ugly. All right, regen. Just triggered to the long. So, I mean, you look at that last 5-minute candle, it's just the wicks. It's in a clear reversal pattern right here on the 4-hour. It's pushing up, retesting the pivot for the next leg up. Ugly mess. Bobby inside 5 on slippage, is dead true versus the back up here. Bobble. 215 back up. So, yeah. Yeah. So I might take it long. I consider taking it long if it breaks 211.43. But I want to see a clear reversal here. So, you know, I want to see at least a bar or two up. I want to see the first red bar and then the next green climbing, making new highs. So until I see that, there's no way in hell I'll take this thing anywhere. Yeah, QQQ. Let's take a look at it. I'm gonna tell you, just from the overall market, man, I'm telling you this. You don't want to be taking anything. You can scalp it. You can scalp whatever you want. But when I see wicks everywhere across all tickers, I'm hesitant. Roblox. Let's take a look. RBLX, and I guarantee I can find some good patterns. Yeah, Roblox looks good here. All right. Doji month. Inside week. There's a doji last week inside, so that's a really tight range. Pushed up, made a higher low, so it's trying to come back up through. So here's your first push up, pull back, next leg up. So target on this thing would be the top of this red candle and then 77.60. I like it made a higher low. Right now it's chopping sideways. And if you look on the 30 and the 15, all these wicks here, I mean, if you went long, you got stopped. If you went short, you got stopped. I mean, you can't really trade that. The only way you could take that is if it has a clear break of 75. And I mean, it needs to be clear. VIX coming down, but Wake right back up. One second. We're gonna get a break. We're gonna get a break soon. We will get a break soon. I don't know when. Scalp again. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's cooling. The wedges are getting tighter and tighter. Look at Essie. Fixing to bust out. So it's, it's getting harder and harder to scalp it. See it? Bouncing in there. It's getting tighter and tighter. It'll eventually break out one way or the other. And, hopefully when it does, it has a clear direction. But this, yeah. XLE, let's take a look. Yeah, XLE coiling as well, making lower highs and higher lows. It's wedging. You can't trade that shit. It's trying to break. If you're going to take it long, it needs to break. Well, you see this wick sticking above this pivot, so it tried it once. It needs to break above 5420. Just got to learn SQ. Let's see what's going on. So SQ is breaking through here. Might be able to scalp it. Let's take a look at the higher time frames. Coming back through that try, so we could get follow through. SQ short here. I'm taking one contract. That's what I'm going to do. SQ is short here. I'm going to take my money really quickly. Target this pivot low at 192. I don't know if I stay in that long, to be honest with you. But I know what, I'll be selling in a strength. So SQ short here. Could it pull right back up? Yeah, it can. It is somewhat consistent at least. See, it is making lower highs. It is making lower lows. Like everything else is cooling. SPY Doji inside VIX Doji. So, you can't trade it. That's what I'm saying. My stop on SQ is going to be 198.75. So I'll ever go up at 71, I'll be stopping that soon after. Because if it stops, I'm afraid it'll just continue sideways here. And I'm not going to sit there and wait on it to break. So I'll probably be cutting it early today, guys. This is, I don't want to sit through this.
What kind of contract did you take on the SQ?
On SQ? Hang on a second. Here, I just pulled up here. So I always get the ones right at the money. So the 195 puts on it. And I get the expiration. This week's expiration is weekly.
Okay, so I took a 195 put.
Yeah, so that's what I got.
Okay, thanks.
QQQ getting ready to break the low of the day
I hope it does.
and the low of Friday.
So SQ, if it does have follow through, target is 192. And you may want to sell as it comes down to that target. All right. So I'm probably gonna be joining ask about 193. If it shows any kind of weakness before it gets there, I'll sell it. I'll sell it without hesitation. QQ's trying to break. But the thing is, man, you look at the overall market and there's just no follow there. So right now it's breaking this pivot. More than likely, it might wick back up. So normally that would be an entry. Let's see if we get follow through with it. So right now it's short, but I'm so scared to get in it right this second. So, and here's why. Let's look at.
But you know, Jerry, right now with the SPY and the Qs, we might get a simultaneous break. The SPY sit right on there to break too.
Yeah. So, and there's SPY on the fiber. And it's now got another low here, but it's still, if you look at these wicks, it's making higher lows.
Hey,
So
Big
each
O,
time they try to get lower. Mhm.
the other problem with the other problem with the Qs is the Friday's lows is only about 322.18.
On QQQ.
I mean, it really needs to
Did it-
break those lows.
Yeah, see, it's starting to wick up. So, and I talk about Browning formation all the time. It's not as important to know how to draw them. What you really need to know is that price expands. So that's why sometimes you'll see price wick down past these pivots, because all it's doing is taking out stops before it goes back up. So we don't, I mean, you just don't know. Not today.
NQ just broke the low of the day. Slash NQ.
Yeah, that's a good point, T-Dog. I'll take a look at NQ. Well, boy.
Same thing with SPY, Big O. You got Friday's lows is only, what is it? 413.18. So it really needs to break that before we see a big run.
Yeah, yeah. Because really, the way it's looking, I mean, this ain't go either way. It's bouncing off a pivot, right? So we're at the point where we don't really, we're at a pivotal point here. So if QQQ is going to push back up here, it's making higher lows. So it looks like it's going to go higher. It made a hammer on Friday. If it's going to reverse, we'll see it push up. And here's your first indication. It's on its way back up, right? But the thing that scares me is it's bouncing off this pivot low here. So it can bounce, pull back, come up, and then go lower. Or, you know, it could, this right here could just be a pullback today to the upside. We don't know. So there's your first pullback, and it can rip right back up. Right now, we don't know. We don't have a clue.
Yeah, this inside day on everything is just, that's why it just sucks today.
Yeah.
Something needs to break.
Yeah, exactly. And you don't, I mean, on days like this, there's just no follow through. And this is the third worst day. Like Tesla was just pushing up. Now it's right back down. Essie's been pushing up all day, right back down. Days like today, you can't do it. MSTR is trying to gap fill there.
You know, they really messed with the Qs when they started selling options 3 times a week. I would have had it 1 time a week. Now they can manipulate it.
Yeah. So MSTR is trying to go lower, but you see right here it's forming a hammer on the 5er. So there's a lot of manipulation going on right now. A lot. Look at that volume increase on MSTR. I'm also looking at Tesla. You know, we're cooling, but if it breaks these, you know, the longer the consolidation, the bigger the break. All it's doing right now is just consolidate. You can see right here on the 60. There's a huge consolidation here. Let me get this thing out. Price is consolidating right here. So it's just basically just a compound inside bar.
Maybe we'll see on this flip coming up if they keep the buying machine on.
Yeah, so if Tesla breaks this consolidation, I mean, it could really go lower. But the same for the high though. If it breaks out the top, it'll go higher. Right now, you can't. It's not safe to trade it in this range. Even though you can make plenty of money in there, it's really not. It's not safe. Now you can scalp it for sure. Like I can call scalps on this thing all day. Lowe's trying to come back down.
Jerry, MRK just broke the high of the day.
Merck. So Lilly's probably running too. So we need to check on Moderna as well and Pfizer. So Merck's pushing. So that's a 2-2-2, but really that's a 2-1-2. Measured move 60. 79. 50-cent move. I would wait to enter Merck when it breaks 80, that psych number. Boy, that monthly looks like crap. It's coming up though. It bounced off all that, coming back up, pull back, next leg up. It's got room at 85.60. Coming up these huge red candles. So this could be a good swing here on Merck. I'd love to see it break $80 though. Because on these smaller tickers, especially the psych numbers are very relevant. I mean, let's look at SPY. Let's look at QQQ. See how it wicked back up. Now look, when I drew that Browning formation, I was guessing. So I'm saying you can't do anything. I wish Lowe's would die another $4 or $5. Let's see how close we are to target on Lowe's. Now, if we were Thursday and Friday, we couldn't handle this, especially if you're buying, you know, weekly calls or puts. So target on this thing is 191.50, so about $1 away. You know, at least on lows, it is making lower highs and lower lows. So that's follow through. Next 30-minute candle here. And we eventually will get some kind of follow up there. There's no doubt about it. Yeah. All right, let's find some good ones here. Let's find some good stuff. Let's do this. Market watch. We'll find a big one right quick. Heat map index watch. Here. AG. See what she's doing. Big gap. There we go. Now this is consistent. So we could trade something like this. Tell you what, big push up. This thing can come right back through that trap once. Not a very big one though. It's not a very big mover. 86 cents, move $1 today. I don't know if I'd be interested in trading that thing. All right, SPY's trying to break it again. DDS, Fossil. Place, children's place. All right, doesn't look too bad. These start looking good because of earnings. There's a 212, nice measured move. Perfect one. All right, see it goes up. It's inside basically. It's compound inside bar. Needs to break 147.50. Not a big one, but it's got options. So, all right, let's check out Children's Place. Some of these move pretty nice around earnings. Same way. The thing is, this one's wicking and wicking on a 60. So it tells you this thing could go lower. So we're gonna put an alert at the top and one at the base at the base of the consolidation and see if it wants to go lower. All right. Take a look at the board and see lows. There you go. Up 20% on lows. We like it. I'm adding the lows right here. I'm gonna add to lows. Puke, lows, puke. There we go. All right, target's under 75 cents away. SPY comes right down and tests every single time. See it? Test, 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 test. All these wicks, no. A lot of resistance right there. A lot of resistance. All right, let's close this up. Let's look at this one. Broke yesterday's highs. Nothing. There's only 11, 20 tickers up ticking. Let's look at TMUS because it was doing good last week. Chopping sideways, making lower highs and lower lows.
Jerry, check out WDC. Look at that measure move on that 4 hour.
WDC. Ooh, that's nice. Oh yeah, we looked at this one a few times earlier today. Monster. Great, and it's got room. If you try want to swing, yeah, it's got room at 104. Looks good. Consolidating right now. It needs to break that next 77.50. Go higher. WBC. All right, let's look at Amazon. Amazon rolling over. Now look, Amazon is consistent. Yeah, making lower highs and lower lows. All right, so look here. We could take this thing short. Here, look. Just scalping. Want to make some money as long as you're quick. So big shooter on the day, so it's red. You pull back the next leg up. Shooter counters hammer. All right, so let's keep eye on that one. Shopify was a beast. Shopify is just trading sideways right now. STX is a monster. Try to pull back now. Still making highs. Okay. We saw that one earlier. There's your inside bar for the next leg up. 212 continuation measure move on the 30. It's a monster. It's just extended. I mean, consistently making higher highs. Merck's still making higher highs here. Let's look at Lilly. It was doing good this morning. I was pulling back a little bit. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see if it bases here. All right, there's a 212. If you want to go short, target would be 195.90. I'd much rather break through that or bounce and then go higher. So let's mark it. See if it wants to break through pivot. It's a quick pull down. I'd much rather go higher. But take a look. So look right here on the monthly. Big move up. It pulls back. This could just be a pullback to the downside. Don't know. Let's look at Myrna. A lot of them start looking the same. But yeah, big push up this morning and then pull right back down. Make lower lows, lower highs. All right, Roadblocks is trying to break out of consolidation here. I love that it's coming up in big, huge red candles. Snow. Two. 311. Yeah. 212 with a hammer. Trying to come back up though. Pull back to the upside. Now show me enough. So here, I'll put an alert right here, 218.20. Work out of that 3. Yes, Jim.
Hey, Jerry, check out DG. Remember the one guy that was in the room that bought those puts?
Oh yeah.
It's doing pretty good. I think it's $8 down from one. I think he had a 210.
Yeah. SGM might be trying to break out here.
On the daily, it's 212 on DG.
Ooh, nice. That's a big old move down. Mhm. Yeah, 212. Okay. Boy, it can come all the way back down to 173 if it wants to. A definite downtrend pattern. Yeah, so it breaks that 201.90 level, it'll be short here. Now DE's got earnings this week, so let's keep an eye on that. Inside right now. Yeah. Bouncing. Still plenty of room to trade it though. These come out one side or the other. I think Target's got earnings. Lowe's and HD's got earnings. Push up 3 inside. Bounce, try to go higher, couldn't. So Target can come back down to 202. Making lower highs. So we keep eye on Target. We can take this thing short. Yeah, it can come all the way back down here. Great look. Lowe's and HD's got earnings this week too. Bouncing right off the pivot on the 60 HD is. Well, it's been a ripple. Till it wasn't. It's in a downtrend pattern, I'll tell you that. Lower high, pull back, pew. All right, let's pull that back.
HD earnings should be $1 trillion.
Shit, with the way wood is,
I know.
yeah, there's not even a shortage on wood. It's just dirty as hell, man. I think they should go to prison for that. We did some price gouging, they put us in jail. There's a sawmill probably about 20 miles from me, man. I got a friend that works there. Dude, he said there's more lumber there. Yeah,
It's
there's
the-
no
it's all-
shortage.
It's all the new regulations is what's driving the price.
Mhm.
You can't cut down trees as much anymore now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all a bunch of bullshit. Apple's coming down slowly. Look at SPY. You can't do nothing. You can't do nothing with it. Now Tesla's coming down slowly. It's trying to make a new low here. I really wouldn't consider touching Tesla until it broke that 573 level. Because like we're seeing on QQQ and SPY, they're wicking down just a little bit below that pivot to trap you. And that's all they're doing. Gonna pull it right back up on you. I mean, you're probably better off buying a call when it pushes down that to the pivot. So QQQ, look at there. There's our pivot, or there's our rounding formation line that we drew earlier. So let's pull it up. We haven't times we test it. See, all it's doing is expanding. All right, let's redraw it now. All it's doing is expanding. It is making lower highs and lower lows, but boy, you're gonna get chopped up on the way. I wouldn't touch it, especially, expiration today. Maybe if you're buying for Wednesday. CVAC. Amazon, let's take a look at you. Yeah, I can't play any of this stuff. Let's close that. Let's see what's moving. See some volume increases. We're not going to play something on that. ABBV. All right, here we go. It's trying to break it 117.60 level. There we go. In a good uptrend, pretty decent price action. Magnitude's 125.86. We do have volume stepping in on that last candle. It's rolling over, so this one could actually get some follow through on it. ABBV. These will break at 117.60 level. All right, so if you get in, it's gonna move slow. That's all I can say. MSTR is 50%. ABBV is long. ABBV is long. ABBV. So we got volume increasing on it, which is a good sign. We see volume rolling in, which means people are going to be stepping into this thing. Just going to scalp it.
Basically that XLV and XLF are the only two sectors that are moving now, Jerry. XLV, which you're in with ABV and
Oh, yeah.
XLF.
Crazy. My stop's going to be 117.50 here. So we get a lot of stuff that's making lower lows or lower highs. We're starting to roll over to the downside now. So what was wedging is now breaking to the downside. Piton, I'm not missing it. Piton's pushing over here. Piton's got room to 90.39. So Piton's short. Piton's short here, guys. If it breaks 90.39, it's got room to 83.56. But just know we see these breaks and these pivots all across the board. They break a little bit and they pour right back up. So
LPI, Jerry.
Controlling. Ooh, yeah, it's trying to break here. Nice. That'd be a good long hold there. Yeah, so LPI over 46.15. Got a lot of 2-1-2s. A lot of 2-1-2s across the board. Roku's dying. We want to, and all these, you know, it's a dancer, but you see all these huge wicks on the top and on the bottom. Not good. All right, Dockie's bouncing off a pivot low on the fiber. Two, this is weak. Pretty good downtrend on the higher time frame. Ooh, go on down to see 179. Needs to
If you
break
look at that VIX on, you look at the VIX on the 30, it's getting ready to trip all those pivot machine guns, which should reverse the SPY the other way if it gets going.
Nice. Yeah, VIX is what doji inside 60. It's trying to do something here. All right, now Lowe's needs to act as this fiber needs to act as resistance. All right. If Lowe's breaks this, then I'll exit for profit. So if it breaks 193, I'll cut it. I'm actually going to set a stop on this line. It's still pulling.
Hey,
It's coming
Jerry,
down.
Jerry, if you could look at T for a sec.
Mhm.
Right, it almost filled the gap, but you like to see when it hits the bottom, it comes up and then it TTOs comes back down and then rips again just to make sure that it's not a bear flag, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it has been pretty good. It's hammering, so it's a 2-2 on the 15. This thing can come all the way back up and take out all these stops on the way up. Yeah, so it tried to break through that pivot there, and so far it's rejected. Yeah, much. You know, a lot of times when they fill the gaps, they don't necessarily have to come to here. They can go to the closest support, which is here. All right, ABBV's still pushing here. So not that much in that, but it is up. The good thing is breaking through this pivot. So I'm gonna move my stop. I'm gonna actually put a stop at break even. Okay. Lowe's is rejected off a pivot, which is a good sign. VIX is coming down so far. It needs to break the first two on the 60 to bring SPY up. ABV is still working here. So I can get a target on this thing. It's gonna be top of this red candle here. Oh, 121.58, but we can get one closer than that. So last week, here's your push up, there's your pullback, the next leg up. And really, it's a 2-1-2 continuation measured move. So 112, 115, $3. First target's 118 on ABBV. 118.
WFC looks pretty good since WFC
WFC.
on the 4 hours is 212. Actually, 213.
Hey, Big O,
Sure.
keep an eye on lows because HG is reversing on the 30.
Gotcha. Look for that. Yeah, WFC looks good. Banks are always, I don't know. Overall, they're pretty strong right now, especially like JP Morgan, Goldman Sachs. Push up as you pull back the next leg up. It's breaking through pivot on the 4 hour, which is a good sign. The 3. The next leg could come up, might break 47.66. HD right quick. Yeah, HD needs to hold resistance right there at 316. If it breaks above that, we can definitely see it go higher. Right now, Lowe's is holding. So, breaking through right now. Or sometimes they can wick up just a hair for going lower. If you look on the 60 and the 30, though, it's kind of extended. Today has been a chop fest. Tesla's so crazy. All right, let's look at SPY. SPY might have found a base there. It did. We can see a push up on it, or it could just be this could just be a pullback to the downside on the 60. Remember, every time frame needs its own pullback. So we see, like right now on Lowe's, we see this green bar on the 30 and 60. And it could just be a pullback to the downside. So every time frame is going to take its own profits. Just like we see on SPY right now on the 60, that green bar it just popped. Just be profit taking for the next leg down. Or it could be a pullback to the upside. So we see that green bar. We want to see on the lower time frame, we'll see a push up, they pull back in the next leg up. It's reversing. All right, Tesla's going to try to break down here. Tesla short here. Tesla short. Tesla is short. I'm going to scalp it. Tesla short. I'm going to take my money off and quick on this thing. It's lagging on me. Come on, Tesla, push down. Get my money.
Lunchtime ain't helping us right now.
Dragging.
Jerry, check out PSA.
PSA. Oh. Oh yeah, it's trying to break. Trying to TTO right now, the upside. Ooh, inside. Yeah, push up, pull back on the monthly. Trying to come out of that chart right now. Magnitude would be 283 on it. Must have come on up. So yeah, right now it needs to break 220 or 277.20. I'm trailing my limit at. Yeah, it needs to break that. All right, VIX might be trying to come out of that 212 here, which might take SPY with it. Look at SPY right quick. You know, it bounced so many times off that bottom. It's trying to go lower. It can't. Right now, on the 5 minute, we see the first signs of a reversal back to the upside because you see a push up, it pull back, the next leg up. Got a lot of stops to take out. This thing wants to reverse. If it decides to reverse, it's already 417 on this thing. Yeah. Choppy mess. Choppy mess. Again, I'm gonna be kind of short. If it breaks 89.40, you can short it. It's probably going to find some strength right there before going higher. So see if you get a bounce off this. If you get a bounce off 89.40, it'll go higher. If it breaks through there, I consider shorting it for sure. PSA's pushing. PSA. If it breaks out and stays above it. Remember, after lunchtime, it fell about 9% of the time. Yeah, today is a choppy freaking wreck.
Hey, Jerry.
Yeah, STX.
SLB.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
SLB.
FLB.
S as in Susan.
I'm sorry, say it again.
S as in Susan.
Okay.
Yeah. It might be a good swing.
SLB. It's coming back up through there. Slumber. Take a look at it. Oh yeah, nice. Coming back up through range. There's a TTO on the monthly. Big red candles are money too. There's a push up. That hammer's a pullback. The next leg up. Well, looks good. It's breaking out right now. Yeah, it broke out at $33. Nice find. Yeah. I'd like to see it break that 33.12. If it does, it'd definitely be a long. And a swing. SGEN. SGE is breaking 212 continuation on the 60. Got a bunch of wicks pushed back up. So there's a 3 inside 3. Big O2. That's a measured move there, 212 up. 137. 37, so $8. So that's 153's target. And it's breaking right now. SGN is long. SGEN. SGEN long. SGEN, long, very long. 212, measure to move 60. 148. $2. Target's 151. VIX coming on down, gonna bring SPY with it. So SPY is reversing here. SPY's reversing. $14. SPY's starting to reverse here. So look, if SPY breaks above 415.11, it's gonna be long. And target's gonna be first this big red candle here. So we see a 212 reversal happening right now. First target gonna be 415.44, 416.34, and then 417.70 or 44. And then look on the daily, there's a gap. It came very close to filling it. Friday, I don't know if it filled it completely. So no, it didn't do it all the way. It actually fills it at 417.74. It came very close. So we'll see what it wants to do here.
Jerry, if SPY goes, do you get today's calls or you get Wednesdays?
I'm gonna get Wednesday's calls just because how slow the market's been moving. It's cheaper, just a bit more time on it. That way I can take full advantage of the move. Right now, it's a clear sign it's reversing on the lower time frames. But the way the market's been today, I just don't know. if we can see these others that are coiling, break new highs, we might get some follow through on those. Still a lot of chop though. Let me look at Etsy. Still wedging. It needs a break on one side or the other. Up that way or down.
Still about 7 days inside that mother bar on that Etsy.
Yeah, Etsy, yeah, it's a mess. Etsy's a mess. Yeah. I still think it's going to go lower, but if it's going to reverse, it's going to be down here first. Right now, it's in a really tight range, but we can still trade it because there's, it's $16 or $17 wide. But on the higher time frame, this thing is short. All right, remember, every time frame there's some pullback. Is that down? Let's pull up 10%. Let's see what's moving. Place is up there, actually up there now. PLCE. Try to break again. It's either going to break or reject. A lot of volume. It's 3 times its average volume. Yeah, there's. Look at there, this gaze completely filled that gap today. So they won't gonna let that thing go up there. Still stuck. 33, 18. Yeah, so remember, every time frame it's on the pullback, so we're seeing, we're steering a steady stream down, so it's extended on the way down. And that green bar is your first pullback. Here's your next pullback, or the first pullback's here, and then this one here. So it's just people taking profit on the way down. Rocket. Let's take a look. Days are usually not this slow. I mean, usually we're hitting one after another. Today, slow. So we can't really force anything. Rocket's making higher highs. It's trying to break out of that pivot on the 60. Let's take a look at the higher time frames.
It's also summertime too.
Yeah. Everything's slowing down a little bit. Trying to come down right now. It looks like it's short. So it's 3, 2. It goes inside this thing can go lower. If it's going to reverse, then we'll see it here first on the 4-hour daily.
Jerry, check out McDonald's. It's starting to go almost ready to go on the gap this morning.
Okay. So Rocket is short. It looks short on the higher time frames, or on the lower time, or on the higher time frames, but I don't know. I think you're gonna see rejection and then push down. McDonald's. Ooh, McDonald's popping up right now. Push down inside. Oh man, this thing might be trying to ride back to the top. It's long right here. Once you see that 232 level. Yeah, that's good, man. Yeah, so McDonald's is long right here. So right here, you see it bounce, and this is exactly what you want to see. We usually get this every day, but today's is not today. So we're getting clear push-ups, pull back, push up, pull back. Now it's breaking to this pivot here. So we can come back and see a retest before it goes higher. With that big red candle, there's money because that price can quickly come up to it. This could be a good swing. Sure can. That's good. That's a good one. That's looking good. Looking good. McDonald's long. You might want to wait on the pullback to get in it now. You know what we haven't checked on a while is VAC.
You know, we might get an outside day, at least on that 4-hour candle. McDonald's.
Yeah, McDonald's. Yeah. Well, I got to alert on that thing a second ago. I missed the entry on it. Lily. Oh yeah, it's trying to break down here. So if it wants to come down, it can come back down to 191. Big shooter. Piton. Piton still puking. Piton short or add. Piton short or add here. Piton been working today. At least something's working. Still in lows up 10%. Piton's still working. So it's smooth. You got to have, smooth price action to play anytime. It makes it easier. Because this other stuff, you're just guessing. All right. So look, Piton, if it wants to today, it can come all the way down to $80. Now we took this other day and it damn puked all day. If you remember. I mean, it died all day. So Piton can puke the rest of the day here. You might be able to pull $10 out of it.
Jerry, check out DPZ. Look on the 60. If we take the high of the day, this thing could rip from about 435 up to 447 fairly easy.
Oh yeah. These will break out at 435 range. So right now, Piton's looking the best, guys. Piton can absolutely die. Now, a week or two ago, we played Piton, and it ran down 20, $30. So Piton's short here. Let's go back. I'll show you this one day. This day here, we played it. And it went from, so look here. So Piton's short here. So you got to push down. It comes back and retest, and then it's going right back down. It could take all these stops out today if it wants to. All right, so it can go another $10 if it wants to. Seriously. So as your breakthrough, come back and retest, and now the next leg down. It can actually go from, so that's a $20 move. You can go another $20. So target could be $59. And we know for a fact it can move $20 in one day. He coming short here. He coming short, guys. Look here, gap fill right now, 89.93 is target. And magnitude is 86.59 on this thing. He coming short. Peacon's working. Peacon's working pretty nice, actually. There she goes. Holy shit. Dang, Peacock can go to $8 today. This right here could take out all the losses for the day. Peacock's got clean price action. You see it push up, down, pull back, push down, pulls back, push down, pulls back, push down. That's 30-minute candle. You don't get any cleaner than that. That is the best looking chart I've seen all day. This is short. That's scalping here. I'm gonna be in and out real quick. Rolling that. You got yourself a choppy freaking mess. Oh, stop.
Those Piton calls from Friday at the money went from like 85 cents up to 245.
Really? Oh, shit. I think Piton's gonna keep the rest of the day. All right. Piton breaks below 90.11 here. I'll be adding to it. Come on.
Is that because that would make that a 3 bar on the 5 minute?
It's a TTO, so I'm going to add to Piton right now. I'll show it here. So on the 1 minute, it's a pullback. You remember it was green to begin with. If you put it on a 1 minute chart, you see a pullback there. Or TTO.
Right. Okay. Cool. Thanks.
You're welcome. So you just want to add each chance you can. Also on the 15, it pulls down, tries to go higher, it rejects. So support's now resistance. All right, I'm fixing to be out of Tesla here in a second. I'm going to set my limit. So I need spike on it. Come on. Tell you what, this thing was acting weird the other day. This thing was shooting up the other day. $10. And I was selling into it because there was a big gamma spike. And as I was selling, the price was coming down steadily, very quickly. And it happened twice in one day. Pretty weird. This thing's got room to 559. Let's push down here and we'll get out. So I'm all out right now. I'm not gonna be greedy, not with it. It could go another $3. I don't care. You know, if I can pull 80 bucks out here and 100 bucks out there, I'm gonna do it. PLCE. Scalping like that, you can't get much on one contract, but you can still get, you know, I think that was $87. Because all I'm doing is I'm catching the top of that ask. If I see another pullback on it, I'll get back in it. PLC is breaking out and rolling over here. 212 reversal on the 30. So PLCE may be short here. Yeah, so PLC is short here. SPY's coming on down. PLCE short here. You can wait on first TTO if you want. It is one choppy, messy market.
Piton's filled that gap.
Yeah, Piton's beast mode. Yeah, like I said, it can go to $8. If I see their pullback on test, I'm gonna get back in it. Yeah, so next time I get a chance to get back in or add to Piton, I'm gonna add again here. So it breaks back below 89.50, I'll add again. I'm back in Tesla. Now, if I can consistently pull money out of Tesla, I'm going to. I'm looking for this spike down. I mean, if I can catch $1, you know, that's a big ass, you know, I can make quick money real quick here. Come on. I'm gonna sell right here. Push down. All right, I'm all out. That was a dollar move in just 2 seconds. All right. And on those spikes, you catch again at the top of the spike. And literally, that's what I was working on Friday. That's something new I've been doing. I'm trying to catch spikes. I mean, I can literally scalp Tesla all day long and make a lot of money with one contract. I'm constantly watching it. Target's breaking down here. After 1 o'clock, we might get some fall off there. Target's got earnings coming up. You see, it just made a lower high. All right, it's got room to 202. All right. So we can break 209.30 here. I'll take it short as well. So it took us most of the day to find some good stuff here, but come together. All right. P-time. We get a break below 89.41 here. I will add to. You see, it came and retested that 15 and on the 30. So it pushed down, it pulled back, and now it's come back down. So what it tells you is they try to take the price back up and they couldn't. So now it's pushing back down. All right. So when I'm adding to my position, I'm setting a price what I'm comfortable paying for it. Tesla's got room to 559 here. I'm looking for a pretty good pullback to get back in this thing. You know, we can go lower right here. You can go another dollar right here. Volume's increasing. See it? So it's short right now. I want to wait on the pullback to get in it. Volume is increasing. See, it chopped here for a long time, for all morning. It finally broke out right here. That pivot. Magnitude's 559. That's a short here. Looking for a pullback to get in, any kind of pullback. I can see the pullback on the 5-minute. Yeah, if you can't see it, if you're new, you don't know, you can't see it, and you click here. See how this candle opened up inside this one? Let's pull back. All right, here's a pullback here. So I'm going to enter. So I'm short. And all I'm going to do is just keep scalping it. That's all I'm going to do. Next candle. I've got my sell order in. Come on. I did get stopped at a Lowe's. I ended up green. It wasn't as much as I liked, but it's still green, so I'm happy about that. Okay, I'm gonna set my stop halfway in the middle of this bar here. See if it'll trigger my stop or my limit. I haven't put that stop in yet. Come on, give me. All right, I'm all out. All out of Tesla. So there's another $150. Real quick. Now it's a little bit extended, so we got to wait on it. I want to see it. I want to see a pretty decent pullback here. Let's check on P time. All right. So pullbacks are healthy. All right. So you want to see a pullback on the way down, especially as they're pushing down pretty good. And also we see on the 30 and the 60 that kind of extended. You know, it needs a rest. Tesla, we're getting a pretty good pullback on it right now, but you know, even on the 15, it's extended. It's a pretty good move down it just made. Today's kind of slow. Usually we're like banging them out and making big moves and stuff. Today's been kind of choppy. No lie.
Hey, Jerry, can you take a look at golf?
Which one?
Golf.
GOLF?
Yep.
Ooh, it's nice on the month. Hammer inside. Boy, that's a big TTO right there. Trying to break that 5350. If it breaks that, you can see it go to all-time highs. That's really good. I think it was retest. Yep. So we want to see on the 5 and the 15, you want to see it push up. You want to see it hold above 53. And if it bounces off that 53 level, you can take it long. The first target's going to be this high here. But then it'll go on to all-time highs. NVIDIA's puking here. So yeah, you want to see it bounce off this level. If it breaks below this, then it's a possibility it can go to $52. It looks good though. It's definitely setting up. NVIDIA's dying. NVIDIA's short here. NVIDIA is short. First target's 553. There's a 212 continuation, and there's your next bar down. NVIDIA short here. NVDA short. We're getting our first green bar on Tesla, so I'm looking to get back in it. I'll tell you when I do. If you take a short with me, you better set a limit sell. And don't be greedy when it comes up and it starts to say, yeah, just sell out. I mean, even if you're picking up 50, 60 bucks at a time. The video short and the stop on this one here. It's going to be 556.80. All right, let's go back and test that quick. It just pulled back. SPY might break here. All right, here's your pullback. I'm back in Tesla. I'm a little bit late. I should have got in right here. SPY might be short here, guys. It finally broke through. Could just be a trap, though. If it's short, it's got room. The first target is 413.19. I think it's going to bounce. Look here, it's touched it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times, right? It's pretty strong resistance. For it to be an actual trend line, it needs to touch at least 3 different times. And it's touched multiple times here. You know, it is making lower highs. Just made one right here. NVIDIA's short. NVIDIA's still short. It's working. I'm up 15%. I think to get back at a Tesla. Got a limit set on it. The actual target magnitude on Tesla is 559. I tell you what, it's been hanging around that 566 level for a while. Or was it 666? All right, it's been chopping sideways right here for most of the day. It finally broke through right here in this candle here. Right. And when I came through here, it broke out here. Right. Now I'm going to push down, pull back, and next push down. That's a clear downtrend. Right. Next pull back, now it expects to go lower. It's just target here, pivot low. If you stay here, all right, as soon as it starts breaking below this right here, I like to see 565. Let's see what you can do it. Yeah, tell me about it. $5.59 on Tesla. Yeah, definitely could. Yeah. And I wouldn't have a problem holding Tesla any other time. But with all the stuff that we've dealt with today, it's not a good idea. So I'm just going to scalp it. But on DD. Volume on T10 pop shot short again. Let's take a look at it. Wow. It needs to hold up. It needs to hold resistance right here. Yeah. If it starts to come back down, you can short it again if you're still in it or if you're out of it. So I'm not holding too long. You know, if anything shows any kind of weakness, I just get out, even if it's a small profit. Yeah, not today. When you get out of lows, it comes right back down. It's just bouncing this range anyway. But I'm not gonna let it go to red, hoping it's gonna come back down. It ain't gonna happen. You know, if I get stopped out at break even, I'm still good. If I get stopped out at $1 in the green, I'm still good. You know, I wasted my time, but I haven't wasted my capital. All right, y'all. I'm probably gonna cut it. It's just gonna chop. We might see some reversals on this stuff after 2 o'clock today. If I happen to see anything, I will post it in the Discord alert channel, because I'll still come back in here once I want to check on it. But there's no sense in sitting here looking at this. It's a jumbled mess. Now, turnaround Tuesday is a real phenomenon. I don't know why it works, but it does. So hopefully we get some real movement tomorrow. Yeah, a lot of stuff, choppy. So we're gonna have a lot of inside days today. And lows could come back up to 194 before going lower. We just got earnings this week with H&D, but it's in a downtrend pattern. You know, you got 2 big shooters down. If I had to guess, I'd say it's gonna come to 180. It's probably gonna come down here and probably bounce. I don't know.
Sleepy Joe speaking. Could see a big puke here soon.
Oh shit. That and see oil spike.
And we just hit the flip.
Let's see who's in control now. Nobody's just trying to push it. With all that chopping, there's no way in hell I'm getting this stuff. So crazy. Nvidia's trying to come back down. Flag back up. It's just shocking. I've never seen it this bad. In a long time. Remember about 2 or 3 months ago, the market was like this for like 2 or 3 weeks. Do you remember that?
Yeah, it was brutal. This is setting up for the same thing unless something changes later this week or Wednesday.
Yeah, that sucked. Still made money, but it was hard.
I've only made one trade. I've only made one trade today.
Yeah, that's probably the best. That's probably for the best, actually.
And it was Piton. The only thing working is Piton and Disca.
Yeah, Disco is a pretty good short gap fill. Consistent.
As far as for longer term trades, I'm talking about.
Yeah, with some clear price action. You know, and a lot of times we'll see this through the day. You know, when it has some kind of consistency. You know, even if we have, if say it gaps down in the morning, we see a gap fill, and then it finds the top and it comes back down, and then after lunch it goes back up. I can still trade those successfully. But when it's making lower highs and higher lows, I can't trade that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because the targets are getting smaller and it's just not doing anything.
The only thing going good right now is Q's is just hovering around Friday's lows. It just needs to make a clear break.
Yeah.
We're just gonna chop all day.
Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking Piton's gonna bounce. It's gonna come up here to this pivot low 9060, and we're gonna bounce off that and go lower. So support's gonna become resistance. And we'll see go lower. So we could have a quick move down here as it takes these stops out in a 5 minute. So let's see.
Today's been a good day to practice tight stops and getting out of positions quick.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I'm only down $70 on the day, and I've made about 10 or 12 trades.
It's not bad.
So
Shit.
I look at that as a good day.
All right. I've got a limit sale on Tesla here.
Qs
So
is
we can-
starting. Qs are starting to get interesting, which can set up the whole afternoon here, hopefully.
As it comes back down, I'm going to jump out of it. Yeah, Q's is just sitting. It's making lower lows. There she goes. And Spy's doing the same thing.
Yeah, they're both getting interesting. I'm just waiting for them to stop teasing here and see what it wants to really do.
Yeah, look at Spy. Just sitting right there at that pivot, just bouncing.
Yeah, it really needs to get past Friday's lows too, because which I think was 413.18.
Yep. 415. Almost there. Boy, it's a choppy mess. So. All right, guys. I'm gonna hop off here, and I will be back in the morning, and we'll do it again. Hopefully, we get some good trades tomorrow.
Later, dude.
Thanks, Jerry.
You have a good day.
See you later, Jerry.
Jimmy, have
Tomorrow
a
will
great
be
day,
better.
man.
You too. I appreciate every one of y'all. Tomorrow will be a better day. Today was yucky. Today was just a crap day, man. But they're not all like that, so it makes it interesting. Y'all are very welcome. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate y'all very much too. Tomorrow we'll do it again. And like I said, in the first hour of the day, you pretty much know what the market's going to do. They don't mean after 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock today that price don't reverse and we have a clear direction. So if you're still going to be on here, be mindful of that. You'll see 2-2s. So usually a 2-2 with the hammers are better. But you want to see it come up. You want to see that first pullback on the lower time frame, the next leg up. But you want it smooth price action. Otherwise, it's just going to chop. Be real careful. If you're going to trade anything, have a really tight stop on it and take profits often, especially today. All right, I'm out of here.
Bye-bye, Qs.